into the ring.
Yeah, so we're gonna have the camera was in the right place, wouldn't it? But yes, I'm here now. Thanks very much. Thanks everybody for the patience of waiting, but it's your host Captain JJ back on the microphone for lockdown number 58. If you're wondering why I'm a little bit wrapped up, well, it's a little bit chilly, so I do not want to be in freezing cold conditions, so that I won't be able to do my job properly for you lovely people. But anyway, welcome one and all to lockdown 58, the EU Wi-Fi bracket. The European players are also here, along with our UK regulars. So, I know this was just literally off the fly because I've spent the last 20 minutes watching, well, riders. No, but let's just say that some people just going a little bit beyond their talent capabilities on a racetrack in wet conditions. But there you go. But yeah, I'm here now. And we are ready to go for our first round match of lockdown number 54. This one is 58. 58. There we go. I know it's getting a bit of an issue, but it's just a little bit. It's the programming for XCurr. But this time around, yes, I agree. Yes, I agree this time around. I can sort it out in the title sequence, but that'd be great. Okay, so we got our usual seeds here, along with a couple of familiar faces. Zach is our top seed. Logue, Hareta, Willz, Creepz, Champman, Moke, and XCurr are your top 8 seeds for this event. Not smart again, entering a not. Checking in properly. Very typical, really, isn't it? Anyway, we're going to get our first round off stream first up. Giggles, the tri-chested falcon from the south, versus Trash, who is a familiar face in the Miz series. Shout outs to Mystical, who does his fabulous brackets as well. Also, this is the first tournament for me with my updated internet settings, as you probably might have already noticed very briefly. So let's just see how it goes. So anyway, we have got Giggles versus Trash. First up, Trash, predominantly a K-Rule main, but considering that Cable is not a very good matchup against Captain Falcon, he is deciding to go for the Dr. Mario instead, who is pretty well known for his kill power, but his recovery ability leaves a little bit to be desired. XCurr does have a very good one as well. Giggles trying to go for the knee there, but not quite getting it there. Oh, he was fishing for that up B there to catch Trash. Trash knew exactly what he had to do there, and so he's keeping surprise a little bit well. Oh, but not that up B, unfortunately. That's a stock gone for the man. So Trash down a stock already. So that's a good start so far for Giggles, so long as he can get himself back into it. I think Ledge Invincibility, get up invincibility there for Giggles was his best friend there. Any other situation, then Trash would have got that KO on him. It'll be out of shield again, not quite working out there. But Giggles is keeping on top of Trash here. Has he kept his double jump? He has, but he's not going to make. He's not going to make that one back, unfortunately. Now Trash down a second stock here against Giggles' Captain Falcon. And that's a solid stock there. Taking another side beat not working out. But Giggles keeping on top of Trash. That up tilt managing to work. That's not quite working out. Oh, he wanted to poke that shield there. That's being on the shield once more. It's just really a spacing thing, and that really is a make or break part of the matchup. Well, in Falcon's playing in general, it's a spacing thing. If you mess up the spacing ever so slightly, you're going to be a problem. Oh, Giggles went for the low recovery there. But Trash going high. Absolutely fine. Being out of shield. Yeah, that is going to take that one. Giggles taking the first game here against Trash. Will we see the K-Wall come out though, or will Trash stick with the Dr. Mario? It remains to be seen. Let's have a look and see what's going on. Further words of other news so far. Not smart, not doing his usual tactic of entering Wi-Fi brackets and then not doing the match. Also, our first result is in. Win over iMoon 2-0. So, good stuff for him. And he's making his way through. He will either face Random, Nerd, or Hareta in Winners Round 3. So, let's see. Okay, so... yeah. Come on, lads. Let's get this way. Let's get this one underway. The second match. It didn't. It might be input lag. I could be wrong. Anyway, we are into our second game now between these two. So, while all that's going on, so let's go on for the second game here between these two there. Okay, so he's going for the Ganondorf for the second game. Let's see what he can do with this one. And a Smashville for the second game. And Giggles just the Mexican standoff. What exactly has happened here? Has Giggles run out of batteries in his Pro Controller, or has something else happened? I do not know. It does say in the titles, spotter. That is EU bracket. What's going on here exactly? Is something's definitely happened here. All we know is that yeah, Giggles has not done it. No, there he is. It's back up and running now. Okay, so we're back up and running now. So what was all that about? I think Giggles probably had no power in his controller. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, he went through it all there. Did Trash? The Ganon really going to be causing some power. Oh, it was the correct idea to go for that, and the no-tech actually helping him out there. For some reason, it plays out that way. And the Falcon suffering the age-old problem of as soon as you tech the up B, you're in trouble. And Trash already putting in some great plays. He's dead. Ooh, that hurt. The Ganondorf definitely working out here. 2 stocks to 1 up here is Trash. Getting caught up with that up B though is not going to do too much for him. He's got no jump, has he? Nope. And that's a common problem for Ganondorf, unfortunately, and that is an issue for him. So what can Giggles do in this situation? He's got to stop. And he's even it up pretty much straight afterwards. Oh, that side B might have been a misinput, no, or he might have been misjudging something. But whatever the case is, though, it's oh, hello! The Doya coming in to say hello there. And that's another shot. Oh, that's Giggles. Not quite dead, but he's very close to being dead. Anyone can die here, and it's Giggles who loses the stock first. So, the Trash saying he doesn't really care too much. He just played as if he winner side bracket didn't exactly play like his winner side bracket depended on it, and it's now 1-1 between these 2 players. So, nice. We've also got some bracket news all for you. Akaria beat DK Dial 2-0. Barrel Boy beat Bin Mag 2-0. What a name tag that is. Mix beat Tedium 2-0. Munchkin says Rosiana 2-0. Patsy and J-Hun is 1-1. Draco's 1 game up to the good against Wyvern. Wheatley is 1-0 up against Benji Bob. Joy-Con has just beaten Vexior, so they'll be facing Logue next up. Good stuff from them. And we have a non-understanding figure in the chat. Say hello to J-Cross, everybody. So, second game now between these 2. Third game even, I can't count to save my life. So, we are now going on to game 3. We're already on to game 3 in this, and we're barely even started. So, here we go. Game 3, here we go. Between Trash and Giggles. Now, Giggles suffered the ignominious honour of having a bit of a malfunction to start off the set. To start off the last game. I know it's you. I was just being... I know it's you, Jogs, and we didn't need to shout... We didn't need the world to know about it, okay? Sheesh, this guy, honestly. Could use a double jump there from Trash to get himself out of that knee percentages. Munchkins is... Yep. Doing what? That's what happens when you mess up. That was 100% worth there for Trash. As Giggles decided it was a good idea to overextend. I don't know why, but it was an overextension from the Captain Falcon, and it resulted in him losing a stock. Even though Trash lost a stock as well, from his position it was 100% worth it. So let's see what both players can do here. Oh, that's going to be... There we go, that's just revenge for the last stock. But Trash is not out of this by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, his jump has gone no, but he's able to tech land on the platform. That's going to be problems if we can't... Oh, Giggles messing up the side B. There wasn't an awful lot that Trash could have done in that situation, and it means that Giggles goes through to win us round 3 in a 2-1. It wasn't exactly a convincing performance from Giggles, but you just do what you need to do to get yourself into the next round. While that's going on though, I'm just going to have a quick look at the bracket, and then we'll get our next match on stream very shortly. We'll be right back after this. So, our winner side matches are going through pretty nicely here. XCurr needs to... I don't know which one hasn't checked in out of XCurr or Jester, because neither of which are showing that... because it's in yellow for some reason. XCurr is 1-0 up here. But there's definitely some sort of problem with the check-in system on that one. It's saying that they haven't checked in. But it's saying they haven't checked in, but they do know we both have. While we just wait for this lot to... get themselves started. Scrub beat Agent, by the way, 2-1. So they'll be facing Moke next up. Beyond that, Shanek, Dr. Squelk, who's 1-0 as well. Patsy has just beaten J-Hand 2-1. So it's all dependent on which one can check in first out of these two. I'm actually going to put... Let's see. Let's put... Creepz and Patsy on next up. Depending on whether these two can... It's all dependent, naturally, whether these two can check in. Because you don't want to assign a stream match and then they don't check in now, do they? Let's just check other side of brackets. Naturally, in my haste to make sure I got everything. Naturally, in my haste, I've done something there. Okay, so have they both checked in now? Nope, neither have. Zach also beat Frostbite 2-0, so they'll be facing each. However, he and Giggles will be facing each other next. Yo, Toonie Link, thanks very much for the follow. How are you all doing these fine events? They'd already started. Oh, shoot. Trouble is, I think they'd already started at that point, but I can't tell now. Which is unfortunate, unless you've told them otherwise. Let me have a look quickly. They've already done their bits. We can do, yeah. Let's quickly swap this out. Yeah, let's swap it out and let's get the next match on, depending on whether Giggles actually checks in. It would be helpful, you know, when you've got matches on, it would be very nice for you to check yourselves in at this stage. Oh, it's already been set up, so that's fine. Typically, when Creepz are just checked in, but never mind. Yes, I know it's taking a bit long, isn't it? Yeah, yes, Zach, get on stream. It all depends whether Giggles checks in or not. Because I had Creepz and Patsy writing on me on beforehand, but never mind. Your tags are very creative, Zach, aren't they? Hello, Creepz. That's alright. You were meant to be original on stream, but, to your discretion. No, you're not. You have to play it off, Creepz. The original idea was, but, they suggested around 3, so, you need to play off stream. Sorry, that's our fault. That's our fault on that one. Right, so that's dear me. I don't know whether these guys. I don't know whether sometimes it has some issues with what do you call it? I've also posted the D's as well. That might explain it a little. Your set had a lag test code, so that will explain why it's taking a bit longer. Also, update for you guys. Logue beat Joy-Con, by the way, 2-0. So, nicely done from them. While Brow Boy's 1 up against Blue Boy. Brow Boy, Blue Boy. I've just realised something. They both play Ness. And that's a boy with a big head. Well, Draco beat Wyvern, by the way. So they're facing Will next up. Wheatley's 1 up against Loon, and Champman's 1 up against Mix. By these two fabulous university students, actually. No, it's not. They're not uni students, are they? Anyway, the battle of the boys. They're not corrupt superheroes, by the way, but they are small people with PK capacities. Blue Boy and Bra Boy, 1-1 right now. What a funny match to have, with Blue Boy and Bra Boy. Sounds pretty interesting to say the least, doesn't it? Anyway, these node systems that I've got in place, let me just have a quick show for you. That thing there is my new connectivity. And I just suddenly, my internet speed just went whoosh. Literally. Also, J Cross Rowan, thanks very much for the Prime sub, my friend. Well, I've powered it up. It's now souped up. It's basically like tuning a car. I've just tuned the car up, that's what I've done. Anyway, Smashville, Zach and Giggles, and these. Oh yeah, this is definitely not. This is definitely not what you call it, Pat C and Creepz. That was the original intended plan, but never mind. I am sorting this out right now. And I've got them the wrong way around, actually. There we go. So, this is Falcon and Zero Suit Summers. This matchup is not predominantly known for being in Falcon's favour, and Zach is just ZSS in a nutshell. Probably the only ZSS in the country. No, actually that's a white lie. We've also got an Absa. That was a good use of using up B, passing down ledge. What you need to do there is just hold down on the control stick after an up B to get that stock. Yeah. I'm surprised down to actually beat down B there. The thing is, F5, he doesn't enter any events, does Zach? Even though he's one of the best of his characters. That's it. That's really it. Oh, that's going to be a stock gone. No, he didn't. He didn't get the downward hitbox. So, that's possible for Giggles. So, Giggles, as soon as he got that early stock, though, he's not got in there. He hasn't got anything started. I say that in just the conventional down air to neutral air combinations at 0. And also Zach knows this matchup through me and Willz, so he knows exactly what he needs to do here, does Zaffiel. And yeah, flip kick jump, living up to his name. That's not going to quite work though, not yet. Oh, Giggles red. Oh, that up smash was a little bit optimistic to say the least. That was a knee. You gotta love attacks that just do not work. Of all the options you could have gone for, matey, that's a melee option. That up B out the shield is not going to work. You're gonna lose a stock for it. I mean, he's doing a dance, so that's all he's doing. Nothing wrong with that one. I know Strictly's coming up soon, but this is. I don't think he will get a 10 from Craig Rebel Horde, to say the least. Combination not quite working out there. Giggles is just playing very quickly, and the up B on the shield is not really in the right positions there, is it? Ooh, that grab range not working out for him there. See, Zach is just playing around Giggles, trying to get into his head, and he's doing a very good job of it. That is obviously going to kill. Zach taking that first game pretty convincingly after that first stock loss. And yeah, you can see why this matchup is favourable to 0-2 Samus here. I mean, you got nothing to lose in that situation when that happens. Also, we got updates for you exactly. And that's definitely a car. Somewhere. Okay. So, this is 1-0 currently to... This is 1-0 up so far to... Huh? What's happened here? Okay, so XCurr actually had to DQ there, unfortunately. That he suffered a land problem. Despite taking a set over Jester, he had to pull out of winner's side of bracket, which is unfortunate for him, but it does mean that Jester goes through to face Blue Boy. The winner that is facing Zach or Giggles, which is the match happening right now. Also, more bracket news for you. Wheatley beat Loon 2-1, by the way, so that's nicely done there from Wheatley, the 8 main. So, great stuff from him. Desert Twist beat Munchkins, by the way, 2-0, awaiting the winner of Creepz and Patsy, which has started. Further down the field, Hareta and Nerda won the first game, Moke 1-0 up against Scrubs. That winner of that is facing a carrier. Looks like we're getting ready for the second game now between these two players. As this fabulous music continues to play. So we just wait now for these two players to select their pieces. And so now, second game now, he's gone for the Isabel. He's not in tryhard mode now, isn't he? He's not in tryhard mode. So let's see who's going to be the tryhard here. Zach is the top seed. The top 8 seeds, Jocks, are in the title. Not necessarily in the right order, though. Oh, his jump's been caught, has Zach, but he's going to make that one back, surely. Well, he almost didn't. Yeah, no, it didn't. No, actually, he didn't make it back. He just got down-aired. So that's not exactly ideal for him. I think Giggles is like in the face of enough is enough. I've had it with these people. But he's just gonna get broomstick. That's a broom and a bit. Oh, Giggles not going for it down it. But then again, he did have a fishing rod to face up with. Yes, he did. And now he's just using all the tools that Isabel mains can use in the world. But it's not exactly going to do much job for him if he's just going to get backhead when he's trying to do things. But never mind, that's just how things go. So what Zach's trying to set up now is trying to get into Giggles' head using the Logue and the oh, is it the swing? Is that the slingshot? Yeah, it is a slingshot. Holding down wasn't exactly the wisest idea in Giggles' repertoire, but that means that Zach does take his first stock against Giggles in the Falcon Isabel matchup. So this is not really working out too well, is it? So Zach's slowly bringing it back in, but the hitbox extension through the slingshot is not going to help him too much here. Oh, Giggles went for it all, and it didn't come great. Didn't come right. All the fishing rods out in play. Just sends him up to the top. I could make some very lame puns here, but I'm not going to. Ooh, I almost catching Giggles out there. Okay, so Zach getting close to this KO. The Lloyd not in play, but then Giggles put himself in a position where he's going to get hook, line, and sinker out of that stock. Fishing rod also a tether, don't forget. There we go. That's what I think. That's what Giggles was looking for, and Zach's Isabel not exactly doing the best job in the world there, but he was bringing that one back, but a certain upbeat option from a certain bounty hunter made it impossible. What? That? Well, seriously. What a pillock. I should know this by now. Also, Moke beats Scrubs. So, Moke is facing a carrion right now. Loser J, which is currently Hareta Nerd. That's still going on right now. So, we are now moving on to game 3 between these two players. We have a little bit more to do. So, we are going on to game. So, let's have another game here, shall we? So, game 3 now. And Zach's still sticking with the Isabel. He feels like he can do something with Isabel here. But what? We're going to Kalos now for this next game. Both of these players on their winner's side's game here. Giggles going for it all right at the beginning. Not finding anything there. That's the... Both players just having a think about what they wanted to do out of their own shield options there. That just outplaying Giggles in the neutral at this point. No, he didn't. He went ZSS on first game, did they? He went 0-2 Samus in the first game. Isabel. Just causing a few problems here for Giggles. Fucking... Yeah, that's not ideal when you're trying to fucking kick a big little rocket. Fire on fire, baby. So this big stage, even though I heard it's meant to be one of Falcon's best stages, it's not exactly working out for Giggles here. Oh, that was just silly. So, for some circumstances which we don't quite understand, Giggles lost that stock in a pretty silly manner. And so now, Giggles with it all to do, but Zack is just playing about here. And now, Giggles trying to maintain control, trying to get something back in, but Zack is pretty much in control of this game here, being a stock up, being low on the percentages. Oh, there's a Lloyd. There's not really a lot can be done in that situation. Giggles again going for it, not quite getting there though. Oh, he manages to maneuver around. That's nice. What can he do? Oh. Yeah, it had to be the sour spot, didn't it, of down air? As Giggles manages to get that stock off, he's suddenly turned a 2-stock lead into a even stock, but still a long way to go. The fishing rod's in play. Great recovery from Giggles. Okay, so this is not looking ideal for Giggles here because he's at such a high percentage. The fishing rod's out. I think fishing rod upwards will kill now at this percentage, given how little range there is. So the Logue gets out of commission for now. Oh, the shield. Oh, he went for the pivot grab! Didn't quite work out for him though. That's going to be problems if Zack can't get out. He manages to get out of this one. And the Falcon kit again coming out. Giggles going for that knee. Not in the position where he can though. That's going to be problems. That's a dead Zack. And that is the disadvantage of... Yeah, so let's just say for an... Okay, let's just put it into perspective. This is what happens when you sandbag too much, isn't it? And so, the sandbagging puts Zack into losers. Pretty early on. Let's see him make a good losers run now, shall we? While we get our next match on stream. We'll be right back after this. So while we wait for this, what's going on? Shanik and Willz. Have you started yet, by the way, Willz? If you haven't, you can go on stream if you like. Let's actually have a look at the other side. All the other matches are in play right now. Okay then, so let's get these two on the stream. Indeed we are. We're going to have our next TR representative, that is Willz versus Shanik, who is the Palatina main, if I remember correctly. It will be Rob Palatina in this particular matchup to start off with. I think after this one, we'll be moving directly into the winners quarterfinal side. Giggle, get out of the room for me, please. Thank you very much. Creepz took it over Patsy 2-1, by the way. So that will be a set to Creepz. He will be facing Dezo next up. The winner of this match will be facing the winner of Creepz and Dezo Twist. Oh, you need to play a match. So, next match is going to be Willz and Shanik. We just need to wait for Shanik to get into the room now. While we wait for all this happening, we can update you, lovely ladies and gentlemen, with some losers wins. Lynn, X, DQ'd, Nerd and Binbag are first game. Bravo beat Random 2-0. Trash beat Agent 2-1. And Frostbite's 1-0 up against Trash at this moment in time. Other side of losers. Munchkin against Vexiel 1-0. Dr. Squirrel beat T-Deal 2-0. Draco and Benji Bowler first game. Luna and Wyvern Rider 1-0. Not Smart DQ. Joy-Con beat Rosiana 2-0. J Hunt's currently 1-0 up against Joy-Con at this stage. So the winners' quarterfinal matches will be posted in order. So everybody, please make sure you keep an eye on the stream schedule section of the Discord. That will give you the order. So anyway, we are now moving on to our next match so far. TR Zone Worlds versus Shanix. This is the Rob Palatina matchup, which is going to be an interesting one to say the least. We're starting on our true, tried and tested starter stage, that is Stadium 2. So, Palatina, well known to be one of the best characters in the game. And so now, Willz getting control here over this match. That's going to be problems if Jenny manages to get out of that situation, but the down is sending him upwards, sending Jenny upwards, but the up air is still going to take that stop though. Explosive may not working out here. So now we've got all to do. So now, hello, where are you going? That's going to be a stop take. Nice use of explosive point to up air there. So, nicely done there. Very good for him so far, if we can actually get moving. Counter working out there. Well, Shannick actually starting off the stronger here against, in this second stockler between these two. So it will be interesting to see what he can do here. Oh, there's going to be a jab block or two, but forward smash not working? That's interesting to see. Probably because she didn't get up there. I don't know if it's... Yeah, Shannick. I have to look up late. I have to look up in a bit. But that up air again catching out. Again, you're catching people out. So this is not ideal for the man here. Shannick in real trouble here. With it all to do. Oh, that's a 2-frame, and that's a stock, and that's a game for Willz. Nice start there for the TR man. And he makes his way to get the first game here between these two players. Second game will be coming up very shortly. Wow, let's just have a look and see what's going on the winner's side. Blue Boy over Jester 2-0. So Giggles and Blue Boy, that's another rematch, by the way. Don't forget. So that'll be happening soon. In other news, Champman beat Wheatley 2-0. And so that match is another winner's quarterfinal match. Does that say Champman Logue? Yes, it does. So, what can Shannick do in this situation? What can be done in this situation? Looks like they're sticking with the same cap. No, they're not. Announcement will be made in due course, Mirror. In regards to that. Anyway, we are moving on to Smashville for the second game. Jenny switching to the Inkling this time round. Now this matchup, I don't know what an Inkling's like, but Inkling is well known for inks, bombs, barriers, rollers, that sort of thing. Willz should know this matchup through Parsnip and a few other Inklings like Claw, Swan, those sort of players. Shenik, what are the Northern Inklings though? I don't seem to remember too many of them, which is a bit of an annoyance. Oh, that's no jab block this time. Oh, Will is maintaining control. That's not going to quite work out yet. That's these two fabulous players continue their bracket runs. Will trying to get a grab out of this situation, but this is Wi-Fi. We should know this by now. Moa saying advantage Inkling perhaps in this matchup. Oh, no gyro there for Will. Good avoidance of the roller though. So that's nicely done there from him. Oh, the jab block. Uh-oh, that's going to be problems. Oh, he's trying to go for the down air to up air combination there. Not finding it though. Will, DI, and Rob being a big boy helping him out there. Good read there again there from Will. Catching the roll in on that get up option there from Shanik. Will wanted to finish that job off really quickly there, didn't he? And the roller, no, not the roller, the gyro helping him out against the roller there, so good placement there from Will. He seems to be on top in this game. The Rob working out pretty well for the man, for Will. Oh dear, was that an error? No, that was it. All we know is that Will was through 2-0 in strange fashion. Someone please explain to me in the chat what happened there. It looked that way to me. So, in the rather earlier matches, here's the thing though, if there was input delay, why wasn't it raised at the end of the first game? There is a good tab here in order to be used if these sort of situations occur. Right, Blue Boy and Co should be next up. Right then, if you want to, well, let's just see. I'll just do a quick 1 minute thing with you, if you're perfectly alright with that. I'm only testing. So you don't necessarily have to play, just let me test it please. We'll be right back after this. So, while we wait for these situations, and the question is, are all three of us are using a LAN? The answer is, well, should be yes. Oh shoot! I've knocked it out of the way by accident there, so a new room will be have to be done there. Yeah, a new room will have to be created. I do apologise for this. Oh, come on, you piece of crap. Oh, what's happened here? Of course. There we go, that's better. Right, apologies for that misdemeanor. Right. We should be able to get back on now. I did actually say that to Moo as well, an announcement will be made. Right, let's get this thing back up and running now, shall we? No. Oh, heck. Right, just so you are aware, ladies and gentlemen, the deeds have been changed on the stream room because this guy accidentally knocked them out of the area. New deeds are being posted as we speak in the cord. Password is the same as before, so let's get on with the winners quarterfinals now, shall we? First one will be Giggles and Blue Boy, and then Logue and Champman. Moke beat a carrion, by the way, 2-1. So these two are getting at it again. Right, let's get these two in the room now, shall we? Yeah, FYI, I'm LAN. And the final and the deciding matches of these next two of matches 3 and 4 will be decided on who will finish first. Moke, possibly. Yeah, I know who you mean, Sky. It's Little Mac. No, yeah, but it's Little Mac. It's an interesting character. So we got Giggles and Blue Boy in the room right now, so I need to get myself back into the chat. Get myself back onto the spectating bench. I did offer, by the way, to do a connection test with Janik, but the offer was declined. Hareta winning 1-all right now. The winner that's facing Moke. Willz is waiting on Creepz and Dezo. Both previous lockdown winners, by the way. And that sounds like someone entering the house. No! Which is surprising, to say the least. I said that out loud, didn't I? I said that out loud on stream, didn't I? No. Yes, but they're not exactly original. Guys, let's not have the hate of Steve in it. It's a sound business decision. By the way, this is a very sound business decision made by Nintendo and the creators of Minecraft, because that's just going to help the game sales rocket it through the sky. Sterling's exactly excited, but let's jump into our first winners quarterfinal set. This is There's other words already. We're not even an hour in, so that's not a very good sign now, is it? Anyway, Giggles and Blue Boy. The first of 4 winners quarterfinals is now on stream. Giggles, this is his 3rd appearance on the stream, so we are going to be good again. So Giggles once more making his tournament appearance once more here. This time in winners quarterfinal stages. Now, Giggles did cause an upset, so to speak, on Zaffiel, and Zaffiel. That's going to be a problem there. Oh, the double hit on the yo-yo, keeping Blue Boy in play. Keeping Giggles in check there against Blue Boy. That's not exactly ideal. But that up B out of shield is going to take that first stop for Giggles, so nicely done there from the Gigs. And so now let's have a think about this for a second. Blue Boy keeping Giggles in the air, but Giggles managing to find a way back down now. The thing is with Blue Boy's advantage state is really good, but when he's in the disadvantage state, he's in problems. Oh dear, that's not going to work out for Giggles. Missed the first grab attempt, the second grab attempt. Nah, Blue Boy got it. Oh, Blue Boy overextension. That results in a stock gone for him. So, not ideal for the Blue Boy there. And that means it's a bit of an issue. Whose connections are, by the way? No, it's not. Both. Well, neither of these connections. Well, this is ultimate connections. So it's not really going to be good. Oh, it's Giggles' connection. Okay, that's yeah. Maybe I should tell him to get a Wi-Fi LAN adapter for the next event. I mean, it's not too hard to get one. An Ethernet cable. Shouldn't be too hard. And we're having the arguments about which cable we should be on. Oh, not getting the sweet spot there. But there wasn't a lot of a Blue Boy could have done it in that particular situation. As soon as you got kneed out of your double jump, that's a stock gone on the first game, going the way to the Falcon main Giggles, who legitimately did play better than Blue Boy in that particular game. So, nicely done there from Giggles. First game, going the way to the Giggles man. Also, the next winners quarterfinal set. The third winners quarterfinal match has been decided. Hareta will face Moke. So that's nicely done there from Hareta, having to go Rob against Wing to keep themselves in play. The Swiss making good work. So let's have a look and see what's going to happen in this next particular match. Also, updates for you. In the loser side of things, Zaffiel beat Munchkins. Draco beat Benji Bob. Loon beat Wada and has since beaten Mix. J-Han beat Joy-Con, they're facing Shanix right now. And so now we are moving on to our next game. They're taking it straight back to Stadium 2 here. What was all that about? As these two fabulous players continue their fabulous runs in the bracket so far. Giggles 1-0 up to the good here against... Oh, excuse me. It's 1-0 up here. So no. So now, okay, so it's now Blue Boy in problems. That PK Fire not working out for him there. Good recovery there. The thing is, Giggles is going for a lot of these up B out of shields. It's not working out this time around. It's because it's becoming a bit stale because of the frequent amount of usage. But nice catch there on the get up on ledge there from Giggles with the jabs there. Jabs really do work well in this game. And that's another stock gone for Blue Boy. That's not going to work out, but good recovery there from Giggles to get himself out of that situation. It's just piling on the pressure on Blue Boy here. Going a little bit lower than he would have wished. Nice recovery, good adaptation there, good awareness, but Blue Boy had it covered unfortunately for Giggles' case, and that means that Giggles loses that stock first stock and he gets caught up by a lot of PK fires there, and there is a bottom. Oh, the sound spot of Giggles not working out this time round. Blue Boy just can't land. Oh, that was a bit of a read and a half there from Giggles, but couldn't quite get it there. Blue Boy not reacting. That's going to be a problem set. Oh, they nearly not working out. Giggles was aware. Both of them were aware what wanted each other to do. Oh, Blue Boy just getting caught out by that double falcon kick there. What an option to throw out there. But it works. It worked for him. So you've got to give him credit for that. And the double jump's been caught. Oh, that tray not working out. But Giggles is just about living. No, he's not living. That. I'm tempted to say that was up smash from Blue Boy. Covers quite a lot of the options there on ledge. Both of these players are just like playing. This is spaghetti stuff now. This is definitely spaghetti. As both of these players, Giggles went for the aggressive option when Blue Boy not working out this time. Blue Boy getting a nice parry there, but then misspacing that down. Misspacing that down there, and that resulted in another punish for Giggles, who continues to punish Blue Boy on his landings. Oh, that was close. I think something like that would have actually finished the game. No, it won't have finished the game actually on that one. Oh, Giggles wanting to finish it all there, and again he wants to finish this. Good parry again there from Blue Boy. Oh dear me, this can go either way. This game, this time going through the platform of Stadium 2. Giggles is actually rattled here. That won't kill. Up throw? No. Nothing. Up here? Yeah, that takes it. And Giggles rattled out, and that means the Blue Boy evens the set. So, 1-1 now between these two players. Clutch pass for a Blue Boy coming in clutch. Hareta. Yeah, Wi-Fi Falcon. Do you know the other thing was, Blue Boy managed to get a grab out of an up B when it was on its way out, so, ooh. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Normally that would have 9 times out of 10 hit. So these two now, let's think of it for a second. This is going to be, well, this sort of matchup is a car crash, Zach. This is, if you hadn't have been a sandbag, this car crash wouldn't have happened. Yes, I'm going to get a bit murdered for this one, that's for certain. Also, we have our 4th quarterfinal match has been decided. Creepz taking it over. Creepz took it over Desert, so that is going to be the last of the winners' quarterfinal sets. The order has now been decided as we go to a third visit on Pokemon Stadium 2. So these two are going to be at it again. Let's see what Giggles found out in that matchup. It was his to the taking, that second game, and by extension the set. But let's see what he can find out here. Oh, hello, where's that going? Falcon kick coming out again. And that up B is getting a little bit on the predictable side, one must admit. You see, that's the sort of thing that got Blue Boy the game last time round. Got that stop last time round. Giggles trying to... He's just going all over the place here. Feeling the need, he just wants to be on the constant attack. Up B out of shield once more. This is the problem sometimes with Falcon, you can't hit. And Blue Boy's putting himself in positions where he's not going to be able to get hit. So, he's doing what he needs to do to survive, which is absolutely fine. Up! Not going to quite do it though. No, it's not going to do it. That's not normally a kill move. It's a combo setup move. But both of these players playing pretty evenly matched. Both of these players are evenly matched here. Good recovery there from Blue Boy. I like the mix-up he's doing. As Giggles tries to get this job done with. He's trying to two-frame him, but he's still all over him like a cheap suit. That's another stock out of the way. Yikes, that's that's a stock gone for Giggles there. Not ideal. What can Blue Boy do in this situation though? It's going to be still quite a close game here, still. But all of a sudden, now Blue Boy getting in, but overdoing it. So this is not really working out. Giggles going for it all there. He wants to get this stock off pretty quick and put himself in a good position here. But then again, this is Ness and this is Blue Boy. You're never really in a comfortable position here. Especially when you're playing Captain Falcon. Blue Boy anticipating the Falcon kick this time round from Giggles. That's quite a bit of a combo there. Yeah, he's able to get the... That's the thing though. Oh dear me. So, Giggles again going for that up B out of shield. Trying to react on what Blue Boy's trying to do here, but Blue Boy's just making himself very difficult to hit. And all of a sudden Blue Boy's back ahead. So that's going to be problems for Giggles. Good recovery there from Giggles. Blue Boy had the right idea to go for the forward air, but he was just a bit out on the spacing side of things. He again goes for the two frame, not finding it though. That's been a constant niggle in Giggles' plan here. He's just been trying to get those little options. There we go, that's a Falcon kick and that's a death. So, geez. Which tree? Someone please explain to me this tree. Well, explain to me after this set, but Blue Boy in trouble. Oh, hold on a minute, is this the Pac-Man tree? Ay, ay, ay. That's going to be a problem now. Giggles getting out of that situation though, but then immediately always put himself back into that situation with that side B. That's an interesting option from Giggles. Both of these players are showing interesting options here. Oh, that's going to be problems. That's going to be... Oh dear. And but Blue Boy reading the roll there. The roll from Giggles. That's a dead Giggles. And that's the set going to Blue Boy, who started to outplay better. He outplayed Giggles in it. Giggles though. Twice had the set in his hands and twice it fell out. That's all I can say on the matter. Anyway, we'll be right back after this. Next up is going to be, I'll tell you in a second. It's going to be, it's Champman and Logue next up. We'll be right back. So for one quarterfinal to another, we've got Logue versus... It would kind of help if I could spell. It would kind of help if I could spell, wouldn't it? Next up on stream is going to be Logue and Champman next up. deeds are in the Smash GG chat, Champman. So you just need to get yourself ready now. Get yourself in the room, and we'll be good to go. This is going to be Bayonetta. This is going to be Bayonetta and Duck Hunt, if I remember correctly. As these two are just having some food. And so now we just need to wait for Champman to get in the room. The deeds have been posted, so we just are waiting on him. Other news, Brow Boy beat Arcaria and Wing beat Trash. They're facing each other right now in top 16. The winner of that will face Giggles. While iMoon is 1-0 up against Bimbag. What a tag that is. Shallot beat J-Hunt 2-0. Desert and Luna 1-0. And that's enough for that one. Let's jump straight into another match now, shall we? Champman and Logue. Here we go. This is our second winner's quarterfinal set between these two players. And we're starting off on the true tried and tested stadium. The names will sort each other out very, very shortly. So Champman using the Duck Hunt here. Against Logue, who's using the Bayonetta. Logue's very well known in the east side of England, and he's also very well known in these lockdown events. He's also won a couple as well. So, this is the good stuff. And so now. So, there's interesting stuff here between it. Oh, that's a witch time, but the gunslinger saving Champman here. Who's using a lot of the barrels. He's got the gunslinger. Oh, that got caught. It didn't do enough for Logue to get a KO, but it did open up a significant advantage for the Bayonetta main. To open up the advantage, he wanted to witch time again there on the gunslinger, which is not the easiest of timings, but Logue has got it twice now. Oh, that's going to be problems. And so now, oh, that's the witch time again. Oh, the shield coming out in time there from Champman. Logue probably would have wished for some Smash 4 timing witch time there, so he could actually get that stop, but not finding it. Was that a down air or a down smash, or an forward smash? Whatever the case is, it's the Logue who's falling off. Witch time coming out this time, and Logue does get the stock. And so that's another stock out of the way. And so now, here we go again. Not going to quite do it yet. It's Logue and Champman pretty evenly matched in this first game at least. Two very close here. That's what he can do here. Champman does have the early advantage here in terms of these stocks. Logue getting close to getting KO'd there, and the gunslinger not quite killing. The can will finish Logue off, and so Logue in a position, really, he has to get himself back into this game now. So what it ought to do here. Oh, that witch time working out, but not finishing the job though. Good recovery there from Champman though. Wanted to go all out just to get that KO. Oh, that witch time was not. Champman not paying attention to the witch time there, and that's the stock gone for him. He's on his final stock of the game. And Logue only 26% on him this time around, so it's doable. I know only getting one combination there. So now, they're both even on stocks here. these two continue to go flying. That forward smash not working out this time around. So, with it all to do. The witch not working out again for Logue. He's putting himself in a position where he can take the game. That was unfortunate there for Champman. He thought he was going to get back, but I think it was the air dodge that pushed Duckhun back into the blast zone. Initially it was a survivable, but unfortunately that didn't quite happen. Either that or the air dodge. But whatever the case is, it's Logue who's able to get the first game. And the winner of this will be facing the winner of, I'll give you a look in a minute, will be facing the winner of Willz and Creepz. That will be the fourth matchup. After this it's going to be Hareta and Moke, followed by Willz and Creepz. As these two continue, sir. Okay, it looks as if they were going back here to Stadium 2, but we'll keep up with that one in a second. Yep, they're going straight back to Stadium 2 here. Champman feeling confident enough to go back. And so now we are going into the second game here. Let's both of these two players going for it then. And so with it all to do here, Champman starting off the stronger out of these two. So now, Champman maintaining good control of this game. These two players are absolutely having it ill. The Taco flying all the way to the top. Logue's just taking the lead, just taking the stop just like that. Good grief. That's a lot. That was a lot of damage for one combination, and that's going to put Champman already in a bad position. He was already in a bad enough position dropping a game, and now he's stuck in this situation again. This is not ideal for him. And he's got it all to do here. But he's managed to get the can, so that's nicely done there. The can working out. And so this time round. And so now this time round, Champman is still behind here, quite a lot of percentage behind now. Well, let's see what he can do in this situation. Not quite a lot. Oh dear, that gunman caught with the trousers out. That's going to be dead for Champman, surely. No, actually. No, not getting the combination in the right positions, but he still catches the roll though on the ups with that up smash, and so that's another stock out the way there for the Champman. And Champman now down to his final stock potentially of the winner's side bracket here. And Logue one stock away for getting into winner's side top 8. This would be quite an interesting set of circumstances if this was the case. So Champman's not going to give up here, but Duckhunt's inability to kill will prove problematic for him. Logue is going to get back on that. Nice. Champman not setting up the traps there. Logue is trying to anticipate when the gun is going to fire so he can get a witch time and get some more damage in. But it seems like Champman is getting himself some way back into this zone. But he's still got to take that stock off, by the way. And he's got to get that stock off very quickly. So with quite a bit all to do here. That forward, yep. The forward out, taking it. He's still in this. He's definitely still in this. Let's see what Champman can do out of this situation. Oh, Logue overcooking it with that down air. No, down smash even, excuse me. Oh, Champman wanted to catch Logue out. trying to go for the gunslinger instead, but nothing happening there. Oh, that was a clutch spot. That was a clutch roll there from Champman. And all of a sudden he's back in contention here. This game can go either way here. Between these two. Gun. Notice. And Champman starting to catch on to the timings of the witch time there. Of Logue. Oh no, that's going to be back air, isn't it, surely? And the duck and dog wipe being detrimental for Champman, unfortunately. And that means that Logue is through to winners semi-finals. Into winners side top 8 is Logue. So, nicely done there from the Bayonetta mate. That's another player through to winners side top 8. We are going to have Moke and Hareta next up on stream, and we'll be right back after this. So, time for Mike and Hareta to play now. Hareta and Moke are ready to going to play now. This is going to be I strongest event Rob versus Cloud. I know that Mike also has a banjo which he's more famously known for. And this is the 4th and 5th seeds, by the way, that are going to go to each other. I'm in beat turn bin bag, so he's facing Zach, who we'll be having a few words with. And so Hareta's in the room. We just need to wait for Magical Moke to make his way into the room now. Easy out now. Yep, there we are. Here are those lovely people. Also, Vexio beat Wheatley 2-0, so Vexio making a strong losers run here, awaiting the winner of Caecilius and Draco. Caecilius currently 1-0 up in this one. Dezo and Shanik are facing each other right now to face Champman. Dezo taking it over Loon 2-1 there, and Shanik to go over Jahan 2-0. Let's have a look on the other side of the losers. I've already gone through the other side of the losers. Brow Boy currently 1-0 up against Wing. The winner of that facing Giggles to get into loser side top 8. So this has worked out pretty well here by the look of things. And so these two are now. Looks like they're getting ready. It's going to be Rob versus Cloud. So let's jump into it. Let's go for it. This is Hareta versus Moke. This is our third of 4 winners quarterfinal sets. And the true tried and tested. Sorry. True tried and tested Stadium 2 starter pick is right at each other again. Hareta is currently better in Switzerland at this point, so is eligible to enter these events. So, there he is. He's facing Moke, who's currently using the Cloud. He does have a Cloud, but he's more famously known for his banjo. He went all the way out there to try and get that stock. Uh-oh, that's going to be problems. He thought he could make it back with the air dodge, tried to save the limit there. But unfortunately, it just wasn't to be there for Moke, and that resulted in a stock loss for him. And that's given all the advantage to Hareta in terms of the stock. In terms of the advantage of the stock. Sorry? So I might try to use this time to charge the limit. Hareta's still surviving though. Oh, that... what is the move? The blade beam not working out for him there. As Moke needs to find a way to get this stock. Otherwise he's going to be in problems trying to come back. Hareta's just piling on the pressure on Moke, but Moke not biting there. Oh, the limit's back on deck. A good shield there from Hareta. As Moke is trying to get back into contention here. Oh, it's going to be a re-grab if he's not careful, but Hareta delaying it well. So good stuff there from the Rob main, but that wasn't exactly the best down smash, and Moke managed to find a way around it. That's another stock gone for Mike. So you see that Moke is now starting to struggle again. He's losing it now. He's losing it. That's going to be a limit on deck now. 15 seconds before he has to use it, otherwise it disappears. He's trying to put himself... He's trying to force an issue out of Hareta so he can use it. But he's got to be able to use it sooner, otherwise he's going to be losing it. Oh, there he goes. Limit's gone. And so now he's back to square one in terms of limit. That's going to be problems now. But Hareta getting a little bit greedy by the look of things to try and get the stock. And the up smash not working out for Moke yet either. As he's continued to play. Oh, Hareta, he had the read. Oh, great stuff there from Moke getting out of that situation. But that's still problems though. He's still in a few issues there, but he manages to get that up smash. So he's not out of this game yet. It's still quite a bit to go here. As these two continue to fight. Hareta going high, trying to follow Moke. This could probably be Mike's game here if he can just time the... No, he can't. Time and limit to perfection, but he still got caught up in the roller beam. In that situation, though, he was stuck. He tried to roll in to try and avoid it. If he stayed up, he was doomed. If he rolled away, he was doomed. So, yeah, pretty much in trouble there was Moke, the Northerner. And so now, Hareta 1-0 up here. And Mike with it all to do. Best Banjo EU? Well, it's between you two, Owls. Welcome to the chat, by the way. What's he saying here? Yeah. Those two are at it again. Looks like it's a little bit of friendliness between these two. Anyway, we're moving on into the second game now. Between these two players. They're taking it straight back to Stadium. Quick bracket news for you is that beat iMoon 2-0, so he's continuing his way through. He will face Grubs next up. Now we are going to be jumping straight back into Hareta versus Moke. Hareta starting off the stronger out of these two. Once more, just like he did in the previous game. This is Rob Online, don't forget. But Hareta he's still got to play the counter well in order to get the results. Oh, Hareta had the read there, but nothing found. That's not going to work out. Oh dear, that's not good for Moke. He just got clobbered out of that stock there. All because he made an ill-timed air dodge. That's unfortunate for him. So, not ideal. Oh dear me, this is not going at all well for him. Not a great idea. So, oh yeah, look, where are you going? And so now Mike with quite a lot to do here. They're getting back. Managed to get the ledge in time. So good stuff from him. Oh, that's a jump caught. Oh, Moke is in trouble here. Oh, and Hareta couldn't quite finish the job there. And Moke, don't forget, he's on his winner's side stock here. That's not great. Is that up there gonna take it? Yeah, it is. Moke couldn't get anything started there, and that means the Hareta goes through to 0. Ooh, that wasn't exactly ideal there for the Mancunian. And it does mean the Hareta goes through to winners semi-finals 2-0. Also, Wing Big Bad Boy 2-1, so that means that Wing is facing Giggles. That's another rematch in itself. We'll be right back after this. And so now we are moving our way into our final winners quarter-final match. TR's own Willz versus Creepz. Now Creepz and Willz are both previous winners. What's up? So we need to verify. Okay, so Giggles said, oh yeah, that's a genuine DQ there for Giggles. That's a shame. He's a go. He was one set away from so that would have been winning Giggles. That would have been a rematch. And so unfortunately for Giggles, he's had to DQ. So that means that Wing is through to top 8 on the loser side of things. Right, so let's get Willz and Creepz into the room now. This is going to be Crom from the Creepz and the Rob from Willz. Just need to send these to the deeds so we can get themselves started. Anyway, nothing exciting for lunch, honey. Nothing too exciting. It's just soup with bread. So Scrubs and Zack are facing each other right now, as Moke and Hareta need to actually finish these off. As I'm trying to sort a few things out. Right, Hareta, if you do your bits, we can sort it out your end. It will do it automatically once it's done. Yeah, the big boy's out. The big boy Rob. How many sets are we going to have without it starting on Stadium 2, I wonder? For whatever cases, we're back on Stadium 2 again for Willz and Creepz. Needed this. So, this is the last of the winners quarter-final matches which are currently happening right now. And so with quite a bit to do, Willz going down. Oh, Creepz going for it all. Creepz getting back though. Nice. So Gyro really coming into effect there for Willz. They're helping him out quite a bit there. The loser list will be facing either Victor or Draco, by the way, as Draco is beating Cassidius with the link. Willz does have a good understanding of the matchup. He's played Spyro KO, shout out to him. Quite a bit of times in bracket, but he's only really done it with Snake, and he's chosen not to go choose the Snake on this one because he's online. Snake is not brilliant, unfortunately, as he puts it. But anyway, that's a first first stock going the way of Creepz here. So, Creepz off to a strong start here. Well, he's also got hold of the gyro too. Oh, but that's a jump gone. Willz actually helped Creepz survive there. So, oh, good catch there. Playing as the character Jocks, listen to what I'm saying. So Creepz having a good start so far to this bracket. So now with it all to do is Will. And he's also got a lot of damage to his name, so he's gonna have to find something to get started here, otherwise he's gonna be in problems. He's just finding it now, he's just getting in. He's just getting it in now, so they'll do it and he loses another stock. No, that's not ideal, unfortunately for him. Oil's very lucky there not to be caught up on the edge there. And so with it all to do here. And he's not going to get anything done with that one. Creepz just sending him all the way to the blast zone there. The first game going away to the Chrome main. So good stuff from him. Willz with it to do, but he can still do it. So, not the best start in the world for Willz, but he can still do it though. And so now, so let's have a look and see what's going to happen here right now. So what will Will do here? Will he go for the character switch? Or will he stick with the Rob? I don't know which. It remains to be seen. He's not going to stay with the Rob here from the look of things, from what we've heard. Dezo beat Chanet by the way 2-0, so that means that Dezo is facing Champman for a place in loser's side top 8 now. Looks like they're going straight back to the stadium here. The question is what character is Will going to go for? He's going Wolf. The Wolfman is out now for Will. Hey, he needs to use it really. So with the Rob pick not working out for Will, he's decided to go for the Rob. No, Rob pick not working out. Well, he's decided to go for the Wolf here against Creepz' Crom. So doing pretty well to get this far so far. Getting to this stage so far. 6 seeds for this event. Good catch there from Creepz on the directional air dodge downwards from Will. And that means that Will is down already. Thing is with Crom, every hit's the same as the Aqua Fight of Roy, but he does have Ice Upgrade, which means it's a little bit more interesting while trying to recover. Good recover there from Creepz. Despite Crom not having the best recovery there, Creepz doing very well here. So let's see what he can do here. Will trying to get in there. We're using the blasters. Any sort of method to get in. Back air? Yeah, that's another stop thing. Good grief, Will is. Hey, he's just it's not working out for him, is it? Creepz 2 stocks ahead here, but look what happened when that was 2 stocks ahead. Oh, that's going to be from. Oh no, he's going. The Pokemon Stadium platform saving Will there, so no interception there. The blaster being used, and again. Oh, third time the charm there for Creepz, getting in sufficiently low enough to make sure he didn't get hit by another blast, which would have pushed him a bit far off, but he gets hit by that up tilt there from Will. That means that the stock has gone. That's going to be another stock. I don't think he's going to jump. No, he can't quite make it. And with that, that's a set going away to Creepz. That didn't, unfortunately, look close there for Will. And it's Creepz who's made it through in convincing style to win a side of top 8. What an upset. That was a few upsets, but Creepz legitimately played well in that one, and Will, unfortunately, is getting pushed into loser's side. So that's unfortunate for TR's own. Willz. And so now, that's the end of that one. That's the end of all the winners' quarter-final matches. We should be moving our way through into winners' semi-finals very shortly. We'll be taking a quick break and then we'll be right back after this. So, switch the microphone off. Welcome back to lockdown number 58. We are now moving into top 8 territory. We're starting off on the winner's side here. We've got Hareta versus Blue Boy first up. This is now best of 5 territory. All the top 6 today is best of 5. So first round of top 8 on loser's side is best of 3. How many times we're going to stadium? I have no idea. But whatever the case is, stadium is our pick once more. So stadium is out once more. No, Hareta is seems to be a pretty well-known Rob here against Blue Boy, who's pretty well-known as his nest main. So let's have a look and see what's going to happen here. That's not going to quite do it, but that's the first stock going out the way with Blue Boy there. So good start there from Hareta there, and keeping control of this too. Oh, and again. The gyro not quite working out here. The battle of the boys. Looks like Brown Boy is supporting his fellow nestmate. Oh, that was quite a bit of a heal there from Blue Boy. And now Blue Boy has that's actually managed to take a set on Lucretia, who is regarded as one of our better roles, but Lucretia plays his own game when it comes to these sort of things. So let's see what's going to happen here. Let's see what Blue Boy can do here. Hareta trying to land. Go high again. But managing to get back down this time around. Oh, that's a good air dodge there from Hareta. Needed too. Another heal. Good grief. So many heals there from the Blue Boy. Heals keeping him in play. Okay, Hareta almost... Actually, he does. I think him charging the gyro pushed him into the blast zone there by the look of things. So not ideal. And so now, people have got it all to do here. So now, here we go again. Oh no, not Hareta, not quite getting that combination there. So so Blue Boy's gonna survive for a bit longer. That's a lot of pressure there that Hareta was applying onto the Blue Boy there. It's not pressure again, just really putting a lot of pressure onto. He's just unrelenting with the pressure, and Blue Boy is unable to do anything about it by the look of things. That's not going to be a stock just yet. Oh, that might well be. He just made... I don't know about you, but I think Hareta just made him live. Possibly by accident. But he still got that stock though. Doesn't matter. First game does go the way to Hareta though, despite that mishap. As Blue Boy unfortunately didn't quite understand the range of the rotor arms. And just got clobbered on the last hit and the move. Yeah, it was still active, and people forget that. So, first game going to Hareta in this set. So nicely done from the man, as these two continue the bracket run. Are they going straight back? They are indeed going straight back. Yep, indeed. We're taking it back to Stadium 2. And so now let's see what he can do in this situation. Blue Boy needs to find a way to get himself back into the set here. The first game wasn't pretty for him. And so that's a problem there. Oh, is Hareta going to get back? Yes, he is. But Blue Boy tried to go in there. Oh, almost got clobbered himself, which wouldn't have been a very good idea on his part there. Another heal. Good grief. Hareta not paying attention to the heal factor that PK Magnet does have it. I mean, it's only the laser that has the healing properties here. Hareta's still surviving. No, he's not. So what it ought to do here. So now here we go again. Another heal. Good grief. These heals are really coming in clutch. Whoops. That was smart there from Hareta there. Getting the damage on the PK Thunder, but it also meant that Blue Boy couldn't use the PK Thunder as a recovery tool. So good thinking there from the Rob main. As Blue Boy now down a stock. Let's see what he can do here now. That's not going to quite do it yet. And another heal. Hareta is just allowing Blue Boy to heal for free by the look of these things. But he's starting to find any... Oh, that's a lot of gyro stuff. That's complicated actually doing Z-drop. All this. It does require a lot of precise inputs there. Unlike that move. This time he's able to get the laser onto Blue Boy. Good recovery there this time round. And Blue Boy finding it on the opposite end to where he would like it to be. That's not going to quite do it yet though. Hareta using the gyro to good effect. Great parry there from Hareta. Keeping himself in play, but the gyro is still on... No, it's not on stage, but it was still active. It takes a bit of time for it to come back. Back here, not doing anything. Hareta maintaining... Well, did maintain control until that moment with the PK Thunder. And that means that... and that means that another stock has gone for Hareta. But he does manage to get the up smash in, so nicely done. And so now he's got to find a way to get back in again. Blue Boy trying to use the heals as a heal factor and then just try and get in. That should be there. No, it's not actually. That is. And Hareta 2-0 up now. Although initially not looking like he had control in the opening exchanges, he's able to slowly bring it back, turn it around in his favour, and able to get that game. So good stuff from him so far. And so, nice game there. That's a quick cup of tea for me. As both these players now have got to get... Well, Blue Boy has got to get himself back into the set here. Otherwise he's going to be on a one-way ticket to loser side. He's originally from New York, but he's residing in Switzerland later. Because he's living in Switzerland right now, he's eligible to enter these events. Yeah, it was verified quite a long time ago when he first entered. Looks like Hareta hasn't changed stage, whichever one they were going to there. Which is why they've backed out. No updates on bracket 1, however, on the loser side between Moke and Zach. Willz, Draco and Champman Desert all still going on at this point. And so now Battlefield is the next time. It's now Battlefield time as Blue Boy wants to try and work out how to get his way back into the set here. That's a lot of down tilts. And so now he's got to find a way to get himself back in here. Blue Boy is just... He's trying. He's definitely trying, don't get me wrong, but he just seems to keep getting outplayed by Hareta's Rob. Which is completely different from Lucretio's, I may add. So no, he's not that. Oh, that's another heal. Hareta's still not liking that. Which is unfortunate there. And so now, Blue Boy. This is Blue Boy's counter pick, by the way, so this stage should work out better for him, but he gets caught out by gyro stuff. Going high again, good recovery, good use of directional air dodge there. But that unwise spacing on the PK fire meant he was stuck in gyro, and that was enough for Hareta to just push him back and forth on gyro and get a forward smash in. So good placement there from Hareta. Is this gonna? It shouldn't. No, it doesn't. Hareta doing well to juggle himself in the air, but there's only so much you can do against that back throw. But there you go. Let's see if they continue their way through the bracket. Ooh, gyro must have been on the cooldown period there, so no gyro came out there for Hareta when he needed to. And again, that magnet coming through. He's still got caught up in it because that rotor arm mover's got such a big hitbox. If Blue Boy was streaming this right now, I think I have a rough idea what he's trying to say, and it's I don't know how much of it will be pleasantries. That should take that start. It does. Hareta trying to challenge it. It didn't quite work out for him though. That's a snipe, and that's Blue Boy down through his winner side stop. Good grief. Willz saying in the chat that Hareta's got the Lucretio playstyle, but he plays super aggressive instead of Lucretio's way of playing, which is just Lucretio. Not many people quite understand how to play Lucretio's game. Blue Boy's PK Thunder trying to catch Hareta. It did last time, but Hareta aware of it, so it doesn't work this time around. He's just putting Blue Boy under so much pressure here. That was a wise moving there from Hareta, and it rewards him with the third game, and with it a set and a place in winners final for Hareta. So, beautifully done there from the Rob main. Beautifully done. He's through to winners final, where he's going to be facing the winner of Creepz or Logue. And if I remember correctly, this is a rematch from the previous lockdown. That's going to be happening right after this. Okay, Hareta, you do need to leave the room so that we can get our next match in. Normally refreshing ones are pretty much a bit of fresh air in some matchups. I'm not trying to kick him though, because the last time that would be a problem. So we're just sorting these out. We're sorting these bits out. Hareta, hopefully he's got a message he needs to leave the room. I'm not kicking, otherwise I will have to force the issue there. Key Bob. Later! Of course. Yeah, he does, Biggies. Biggies, yes he does. He also needs to leave the room if he's watching the stream or keeping an eye on the cord. Yes, probably. But if I do that, he has to reset the switch. So I don't particularly want to do that. Or set up a new room. I have to really, but remind me I've got to set up afterwards. I've got to set up a new room for Winners Final. Also, our top 8 has now been completed. Will's taking over Draco 2-0. He's facing Champman right now. Wing and Zach are facing each other right now as well. Anyway, we got everything. Everything should be sorted out now. And so now we are moving on to our next match. Is this flipping egg? This is Creepz and Logue. This has not been set up again. This guy is not with it. Town and City this time around is the starter pick, so this is going to be a pretty nice little change of pace from the last set. Alright, the gameplay is being changed any second now. There we go. And it's just going to be updated. There we go. So, last time they faced each other, Creepz was able to take the set. I think it was 2 sets over Logue. I could be wrong. Because I do remember they faced each other in the grand finals once before in the lockdown series. Good recovery there from Creepz. Some good stuff there so far. As these two play around each other, just seeing what each other's going to do in the neutral phase. What they're going to do happen to us. Uh-oh, that's problems with Creepz, but Logue can't do much about it because of the witch time is not that long lasting. Oh, but Creepz put himself in a bad situation there. As he's jumped. Oh dear me, that's not a lot. That's not going to work out. That's not working out for Logue. Almost dying for that. Almost losing an eye for that. Creepz survived for that bit longer. Shouldn't take out, it doesn't. But Logue starting off stronger out of these two this time round. The winner of this, don't forget, will be facing Hareta, the Rob main, who managed to get it over Blue Point in quite convincing fashion. But there's another stock. That's the stock gone for Logue. And so now is another stock here. Those two are still signing the classic. Oh, what happened there? That's another stock gone for Creepz. Logue in control in his first game at least. And it looks like Logue is getting he's getting the percentages in. Creepz getting back from that one for now. Yeah. Creepz was in a pretty bad position now on the Town and City platform, but is able to find his way around it. It's not going to count unless you're Ike. That's a good catch, and that's Logue. It's not gone. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, Creepz got caught. That's going to be a dead Creepz, surely. Yeah, it is. And that's Logue taking the opening game here. Completely different start to the last time they faced each other. And Logue starting off well. Yep. And so, let's go again. These two continue their plays. And here we go. Let's go on again. For our second game here between these two players. Logue currently 1-0 up. Creepz going for the ices. Okay. Interesting choice there. Interesting choice between these two. It looks like the Ice Climbers are coming out for Creepz. And we're on to Stadium 2 for this next game. It's a bad word, Big Aggie, that's probably why. Whew. Let's see what Logue and Creepz can do in this matchup. So, double trouble here for Logue here, we're facing the Ice Climbers. Oh, that's a witch time. That's not a stock actually. I was looking at the wrong percentages there. Let's go. That was always going to be a stock going for like every day of the week, that one, unfortunately. It does mean that Creepz. Oh! That witch time not being very effective there for Logue, which is a bit unfortunate for him. That up smash not working out for him either. Oh, you hate to see it. Ice Climbers not being Ice Climbers. I think Freeze knows a little bit about that if he's watching. Not ideal for him. Oh, the Logue is struggling to survive here. There's nobody all to do here. Yeah, nobody all to do. Let's see what Creepz can do here. Let's see what Logue can do here. They're both playing the spacing game here. Logue trying to get himself back in here against double trouble Ice Climbers. Hits one of the Ice Climbers. Yeah, understandable one. Logue getting. No, he's not getting back from that actually. So. Ooh, hello, where are you going? Again. Again, Ice Climbers do not want to work. That does mean that Logue is back into this set. It's back into this game, not this set anyway. Oh, the desync. Oh, that's a desync in there. Oh, another one. That's not going to quite work out there. Oh, Logue. Oh dear, Creepz. Both of them are in death percentage, but never mind. Logue gets the big fist out and able to get that game. And the second game, I was about to say set, but this is best of 5 territory. It's not exactly set a match yet. But for Creepz, this is not ideal for him. He's got it all to do here, that's for certain. He has it all to do. And now he's got to figure out a way to get himself back. He's got to find a way to get himself back in again. And quick. Otherwise he's going to be on the receiving end and being pushed into losers. Which is not going to be ideal. The Crom's coming back though. Oh.
Uncle Josh.
Oh, hello. Who's this?
Uncle Josh.
Who's this?
Uncle Josh.
That's like a little guest has arrived.
Uncle Josh.
Anyway, we're going back to Stadium here for a second time. And let's Yes, I know. It's just.
City.
Oh, for goodness sake, here we go. Anyway, we've got Logue and Creepz here. This.
City. City.
And we've got someone who wants a brown bear. Let's see, Logue and Creepz. Logue has generally been on top in this set, so. That's a crom all the way over. That's crom all the way over to the top. That's not ideal. Thank you very much. I'm not letting you take those. Let's see what Creepz is trying to do here. Bye bye. Yes, my niece making a cameo appearance as usual. Thank you. She takes the she just takes the spotlight a bit for me there. So there you go. Logue is just making sure that he doesn't put himself in a position where Creepz could get a carry. Get himself a carry here. Needs to continue their fighting streaks. Oh, hello, where are you going? These two continue to fight. Hey! Is that I kill the fight? Oh, goodness me, Creepz. He is definitely in quite a bit of trouble here. Great recovery going from Logue. Keeping himself in a position, but he put himself in a bad position when he dropped down off the ledge there, which is a tiny bit unfortunate for him. It does mean that Creepz gets himself back into this game. As these two continue to play. Are these two still at it? Yep. See what Creepz is slowly getting himself back into this game here, but what can he do in this set overall though? He needs to find a way to get him back in there. That's not going to quite do it yet for Logue, but a lot of damage has been thrown up on Creepz here. Somehow managed to get underneath all those bullets. Oh, this is not working out for Creepz. He was close to getting all those KOs and it's not quite working out for him there. That's still not going to work out. Oh dear me. Creepz eventually managed to get the full tilt in, so he's keeping himself in check here. Oh, but Logue needs to make sure he doesn't completely overextend here, because otherwise we'll be going on to another game here. If you're Logue, you don't particularly want that to happen, because that can just open the door for Creepz to get back into this set and ultimately give him a chance to reverse 3-0. And attack a few other things. Oh, where are you going? That back air is going to take it, yeah. Creepz is now on the board. It's our 2-1 to Logue. We're now heading to a game 4. But Creepz now on the board in this set. But we've still got quite a bit of way to go here, that's for certain. Meanwhile, Wing and Zaffiel are currently having a lag check. Doing a lag test at the moment. Those two are having a lag test going on right now, which means that there might be some issues in that matchup. Champman and Willz, by the way, is 1-1. Hello, Griffin. Welcome to the stream. of lockdown number 58. You're currently watching the second of two winners semi-finals, which is happening on right now. Logue versus Creepz. Logue is currently 2-1 up. But Creepz was able to take the last game. So with it all to do is so Creepz can still take the set though, 100%. It's all going to be down to however how this next stage is going to happen. So Town of City is next up for Creepz. Logue's counterfeit. This was the original start of the set instead of the tried and tested Pokemon Stadiums. Both of these players have been pretty evenly matched here. Creepz did go Ice Climbers in the second game just to try it out, but it didn't quite work out for him, and so he's gone back to the Chrom for this one. The Chrom worked out in the last game, but let's see what Logue can do as retaliation. Gonna quite work out though. He's trying to do jab into turnaround back air, not finding it yet though. Logue not quite finding that KO there with that smash attack. Both of these players are just trying to put pressure one on the other. Oh, that's going to be a problem for Creepz if he can't make it back. He's going to make it back. Oh, Logue was anticipating that back air from Creepz and had the witch time ready. But the misspacing path from Creepz actually kept him alive. Ooh, that's not going to work out there. So that's a stock gone now. For Creepz. But Logue loses his pretty much straight away. As these two players continue their fabulous play on this set. It's going to be a bit of a problem there if they don't quite find that KO. Oh, great cash from Creepz. Well, that's another stock gone for Logue, and Logue is now behind. So that was a good play there from Creepz, and he's slowly getting himself back into this game here. But let's see what Logue can do here. Good recovery there from Creepz, making sure he doesn't get hit by the up smash, but he still get caught by the down smash. And that's going to be problems now for Creepz if he can't get this KO. But he's still piling on that pressure on Logue. And Logue trying to slow the pace down in order to make sure he doesn't get KO'd. Oh, that dash shot not working out there. Oh, Creepz in trouble here. But he's managed to get down this time around. This game could go either way here all of a sudden. How many of those are in kill confirms there? Good up be out of shield there from Creepz. Taking the pressure off him. And then the forward tilt? We're in a game 5 here. Creepz has managed to come from a 2-0 deficit and is now even the set up at 2-2. As we head into game 5 in the second set of winners semi-finals. The Chrom Court saying that that's their best stage. But now we're into game 5. 2 games all between these two players. Logue started off strong, but Creepz has been slowly whittling away. At this deficit. And so now we are heading into a game 5 between these two players. This is going to get tasty between these two. Either we're going to have a complete reverse 3-0, or we are going to have Logue scraping through to face Hareta. The winner of this is facing Hareta, by the way. And Hareta in the chat as well, saying it is definitely their best stage. Anyway, we're moving into now the final game here. The question is, where are they going? Also, Hareta, I did actually kick you from the lobby to get this set up and running, so you need to reset your switch. Otherwise, I'll be making a new room. And so now, Game 5. Very appropriate name. Time for the climax. We are heading to Battlefield here. Creepz and Logue. 2 games all in this set. In this best of 5 set. Is it go? Oh no, not quite. Creepz wanted to send a message out to Logue straight away there. But Logue coming back on his own. Oi, hey yo. Oh, he actually had the read, did Creepz, but the timing just not quite there. And again, both these players again going for it there. The thing is that Creepz is just doing really well with the conditioning part, but Logue is getting back in. Oh, that's he caught the jump there, and no chance of Creepz getting back there. That was from one error from Creepz, and Logue has turned the game on its head. That's one message I want to send out to him to get that one. As these two continue to play. It's very appropriate that this one is time for the climax from Bayonetta. But it seems that Logue is now starting to get he's starting to get the percentages back in his favour now. But this set is not over. The game is still young. And there we go. That's what I mean by so young. And Logue loses his first stock. That's alright, Hareta. It's fine. Oh, which time? What can he do here? Oh, great timing there from Logue. And Creepz. I mean, good grief. Well, what's also promisingly is now going to be problematic now. What can Creepz do in this situation? He's got to get it back here, otherwise Logue is just going to take the ticket to winner's final to the bank. What can he do? There we go. That's Logue is just all over him now. That shouldn't take. No, it shouldn't KO. If it did, there would be something pretty wrong here. Oh, and again. Creepz is desperately trying to finish the stock off. And another forward smash there, trying to catch the neutral there. That's a lot of hits there. But Logue is maintaining control. Whoa, did maintain control. Good recovery there from Logue. Oh, that was risky going into that one. Oh, great catch again from Creepz. We are now on the last. We're on the last stock situation. Logue wanted to finish it all there, but nothing found there. Oh, this is getting close. Creepz going in there with all the momentum. Oh, but it's not to be. The back air in the end is able to take it for Logue. Logue only just holding on there. But still, it was a really good effort there from Creepz to take it back to last stock game 5 from where he was in the set earlier. But it's ultimately Logue that is able to take the set. But still, very well played from both players there. And we're going to get winners final on next up. Also, quick update for you guys. Losers from so far. Zach beat Wing. Willz beat Champman. Willz is playing Blue Boy right now. And Zaffiel will be playing Creepz in losers quarterfinals right now. We'll be right back after this. So now it's time for winners final. This is going to be between Hareta and Logue. Hopefully Hareta reset his switch in order to be able to get back into the room. And if he hasn't, I'll have to create a new room for him. Oops, shoot. Yeah, it would kind of help, wouldn't it, if I had the right combination, wouldn't it? QKH PW58. He's in, great. So, time for the winners final between Hareta and Logue. This is seeds 2 and 4. Well, that's all going on. Creepz and Zach Zaffiel, Blue Boy and Willz are facing each other right now for a place in losers semi-finals. And so now, here we go. Looks like we're going straight into it now. Here we go. So here we go, Hareta versus Logue. Let's go for it. Starting off on the town this time round. And this guy's voice is really starting to go, unfortunately. Hello. Uh-oh. Someone clip that. Logue just getting all the stockers in the world to start off with. I mean, ouch, that looked absolutely painful. And so a stock gone, Hareta, in just the first 10 seconds. I mean, good grief. You do not like to see that. And Hareta having to get out of that situation. I don't know whether these two have faced each other before or whether it was XCurr. I don't know which. It's just all over the place, really. But Hareta able to get that stock off Logue, so we're back into it. No, we're not, because he immediately loses the stock. I mean, good grief, that's not ideal. So, not ideal for Hareta, but this is still doable to bring back. Oh no, witch time not lasting long enough there for Logue to be able to finish the job there. But Hareta's still in troubles here, but he's able to get out of that one. Nice use of the air dodge to get himself out. Great use of the gyro there from Hareta. And that means that Logue down to his final stock in this game, and it looks so promising for him to start off with. Oh, that's... Hareta wants to get out of that quickly. He's also... No, he's kept hold of the gyro as well for good measure, which is good from his side. Not falling to the pressure, but he is still struggling to get back here. Here's Hareta. Trying to bulldoze his way past Logue. And he's done exactly that. Great comeback there from Hareta. After being so far down at one point. And over 190. I mean, good grief. That's all you need. Just be aggro, don't give up, and that's the game. First game going the way to Hareta there. After being 0 to death in the first 10 seconds. So, great composure there from the Bob main. Great fight back as well. And so now, we are now moving into our next game here. Let's see what's going to happen here. So, second game now between these two. It's time to run it back here to run it back here with Vitality City. Don't start off in the same way as you did last time round. Hareta avoiding that combination this time round. Hareta playing with no fear here with the Rob. So this is nice stuff there from Hareta from both players. Logue, so getting back in. Don't get town and cities, whatever you do. Hareta now starting to catch Logue. Oh, that's a snipe. And a bit, not quite getting the KO though. Logue get it back, but going straight into a rotom in the process. Ouch. Not ideal for him. So, not the best start in the world. And that's a Hareta flying off at the side. Possibly an untechable there from the Rob Maid. Who really does know his Rob stuff here. There's Hareta. But Logue also knows the Bayonetta stuff. It's gonna be high. That's going high as a kite. Logue, I think, had an air dodge ball out there, and so not managing to get himself out of that situation. Nice combo there from Logue, but nothing. He can't get the carrier yet though. Hareta, being a big robot, is able to survive. Oh, he had. Did he have the read? I don't know. But whatever the case is, oh, Hareta just kissing the blast zone. That's stock gone there for Hareta. And a late witch time saving him there. Up there, not taking it, which is a bit surprising. Then again, it's town and city, so town and city's well known for being one of the better ones to survive. But nice catch on the read there from Hareta using that roll there. So now, that's some good stuff from Logue, and it's now an even set between these two players. As both these players continue their fight back. Logue even in the setup there with that game. And Hareta with it all to do once more. So, time for another game. 1-all between these two players. Good grief. Yeah, it was actually. From Logue, we are now into game 3 between these two players. Hareta won the first game on town. Logue took the second game on town. So, let's go again. So now we're into the third game between these two, whenever it's going to be for it. We're going into it now. And now Smashshot is the game pick this time round. So, Logue starting off the site better here in terms of the... Oh, sorry, in terms of the damage. Right, sees that Logue now. What are we going to do here? Logue getting back in with the aggression, making sure that Hareta can't do anything to respond. Oh, that's a jab block or two. That's not quite a dead Bayonetta. That's still not a dead Bayonetta. That's still not a dead Bayonetta. That is a dead Bayonetta. Oh, good grief. Logue losing their first stock there. From what looked like going to be a bit of a hit there. Oh, that's a lot of damage there. The gyro. Oh my goodness me. That's a lot of damage from one gyro. Uh-oh, that's going to be a... Oh, no, it isn't. Which time being not reliable. Good avoidance there from Hareta, but Logue had another backup. Hareta managing to avoid problems. What can Logue do here? Good catch again from Hareta. And that's another stock gone for Logue. Logue down to his final stock in this particular game at least. So this is not ideal for him. Well, he's got one stock back. This is not ideal. But Logue starting to get it back again. Okay, okay, that's quite high. Logue not quite getting the carrot. Not yet anyway. Oh, he had to read the wrong way around, but he's still able to catch the aggression this time around. And so now, Hareta, starting off so strongly, is now down to his final stock, which is not ideal for him. Uh-oh, air dodging downwards, Logue caught it. That's not dead! Hareta surviving! But good grief, I thought that was going to be a stock ending there, but Hareta again getting out, but then he's trapped again. Logue with the 3 stock comeback there. 2 stock comeback there. So great stuff there from Logue. He takes the 3rd game now. As these two continue their merry way. Well, further down the news, Creepz is 1-0 up against Zaffiel, while Willz is 2-1 up against Blue Boy. So that's what that set's doing at the moment. It's 1-1 now between Creepz and Zach, excuse me. As we now move on to another one. Of all the music you can pick for FD, sometimes I wonder. And so now, here we go again. Between these two fabulous players. They're quite a bit behind, and I've realised I've got to set the names in the right area. So it's player 1 again, this time round. That's going to be a bit of a problem there for Hareta if he can't get out of that situation. Can it be used? Hello, getting it out. Nicely getting out of that situation. And so now he's got a bit of an issue here, as Hareta still is quite a bit behind. Oh, that's not going to quite do it though. Not going to quite do it though either. Hareta's still trying to get this KO, but Logue is not letting him get in at all. So Logue with it all to do. And the gyro being on the wrong side for Hareta to be able to do anything this time round. And Logue trying his hardest. No, it's Hareta trying his hardest. Get himself back into this game. That, yeah, will take it. And that means Logue loses his first stock. Loses Sammy's next up on stream whenever that is going to be ready. That's over 160% here. but great catch on the landing. Now Logue instantly behind now. That's a lot of shield damage. Hareta now is down to his winner's side stock here. So Logue now gets himself back into play. So what kind of... Oh, dear me. I was about to say, what can Hareta do to get himself a game here? What can Logue do to get keep himself in the game? Good tech there from Hareta. Oh dear, looks like Hareta's in big trouble here. Why did that kill screen come along? Oh no, gyro. Oh no, was that gyro? No, I thought it was something else. Don't know whether Logue would not wanted something else there. Oh. Okay, that sort of happened. And Hareta's able to take the fourth game, or what could have been Logue's set. Okay, so well, it was a well-timed shot there from Hareta. It's now 2-2 between these two players. Oh dear me. These two are still at it by the look of things. And so now, another game. This is game 5 now between these two players. And so he needs to do a lot of things here. So, where are we going to go here for this next game? So, here we go. Game 5, another one now. Also, a quick update for you. Willz took over Blue Boy 3-1. And Zaffiel's 2-1 up on Creepz. So, we are now into the final game of this set. Although Hareta is 2-2 right now. Logue has predominantly been the one on top here. But a few situations which haven't gone his way, so to speak. Hareta twice wanted to go for the rat on there. But Logue able to get himself out of that. Just. So now, he's got work to do, has Logue, after being put in that situation. 1 and a 2, and a 3. Oh, that's a nice kick. Hareta, trying to catch Logue out. He's managed to recover safely though, which is good. Logue trying his best though to get back into it though. And Logue did all the hard work, but he's the first one to lose a stock. Not ideal for him, unfortunately. And the witch time not lasting long enough there for Logue. Trying to go all out to try and get this KO. Still hasn't quite got it yet. But that kick is going to take it though. And Hareta down his first stock in this game. Dear me, with quite a bit to do here. So we've got quite a bit to do here, haven't we? As these two continue to play so far. That's a clobber. That's a clobber. That's a few more clobbers along the way. Definitely not. Back here is going to take it low down to his final stock of the set here, so he needs to be able to get himself back into this. Otherwise Logue is gonna be facing the long trip back through loser's side. Okay, so this is not ideal. That's a jab block. That's a forward smash, and Hareta is able to take the set over Logue 3-2. So nicely done there from the Rob, mate. That's him making his way fabulously through the bracket. So Hareta 3-3-2. Now we just need to wait on the winner of Zaffiel or Creepz. Willz is already through 3-1 over Blue Boy. He's facing the winner of Zaffiel and Creepz. And I'll be right back after this. Welcome back to lockdown number 58. We rejoin the action that loses semi-finals, where we have got the two trolls in the room, i.e. a Team Regen team kill, otherwise known as Willz versus Zaffiel. We've got the TO of the get in there already. We've got a tournament to run, you know. And these two continuously having a troll and a guy in the middle of it. So, with these two getting in the arena so we can actually get going here, otherwise I will kick the pair of you out. There won't be a loser semi-finals. Now, would you like to do that? Thank you. So, anyway, these two are now facing each other. This is Willz versus that. We're starting on Smashville, the Smash 4 equivalent of I'm gonna gentlemen you here. That's all I can say. Anyway, Willz is reviving the Cloud on this particular matchup because this is just a Wi-Fi grind session between these two players as they continue their fabulous run through the bracket. So now, these two know each other very well. So let's see what's going to happen here. Will had no jump, and he's already in trouble. So, not an ideal start for the Willz. So let's keep it going here. So these two are continuously battling their way through. As Will get his jump he has. That wanted to finish him off. It didn't quite happen though. And these two. Well, Willz knows a bit more about this matchup than I do, Biggies, so I couldn't possibly say. All we know is that they've played each other like all the time, so this is just sort of like a grind session between these two. Oh, that's a spike. Will's just sending a Zack all the way downwards. That's not going to kill. Will surviving for a bit longer and then managing to get the limit cost slash into Zack, who's trying to maintain control, but he's slowly losing it. Then again, he has got Cheeky Baby as his tag, so it does explain quite a bit, doesn't it? As Will continues to get back. That bounced off! That's not often we see that happen. Sometimes you gotta wonder why Limit Cross Slash does its thing. That's a not attackable thing. And that means that Will is down to his final stock in this game. He lost the first stock early on, and now he's losing some more ground here. At least he's not gonna get down there here at this point. Well, not yet anyway. No. Not there. Yeah, it is actually there because he's got no jump again. No jump whatsoever from him. And so now he's a little bit behind. That's not going to quite work out for Will though. Oh. Don't edge grab! Okay, that's something! That is a cloud. That's very much a Cloud thing, isn't it? That's very much a Cloud thing. So, not exactly the most ideal start for the Will with the Cloud. I don't know. What's he going to be able to do here? So now we're going into the second game here between these two players. So let's keep it going here. Or not, as we are going to be finding out in a second. No. This is a continuation, and let's carry on. Okay, so they're running it straight back to Smashville. Will's recovery almost getting clobbered again. And so Will's now starting to struggle again. Yeah, that's a common thing by the look of things. So that's a not an ideal sort of situation here. Ooh, hello, where you're going? Zach is in trouble. Well, almost in trouble. So not ideal there. Both of these players having a bit of a shielding game here. That shouldn't KO. Well, not yet anyway. Not looking ideal there, unfortunately. That should be a dead well. It is a dead well. And that is a dead well. No, dead Zach even. That's not going to quite do it there. Not going to quite do it yet, but whatever the case is, Zach is in a bit of problems here. It's going to be a clobber. And that's Will on the board. Nicely done there from Will, as these two TR members continue their fabulous little bracket run between these two players. Looks like we're going back for a third time on Smashville. Or are we? They decided just to jump in these things without actually doing all the necessaries. Are we? Seriously? You guys? Oh, never mind. They're going into it anyway. Right, here we go. Our third visit to Smashville. So let's see what they're going to do here. Not wasting time with us, though, that's for certain. Oh, well, using up one a little bit prematurely there, but never mind, he's able to keep it alive, which is amazing there. So, here we go again. Here we're going to do this one. Oh dear, well, we're not getting back from that one. And that's a stock gone for the Will. Will with it a bit more to do here, hasn't he? So time to get started then. There we go. That's that stock. He's back underway once more. So good stuff from him. Yes, good stuff. Oh dear, no it isn't. So he's definitely got some work to do here, as Will. That wanted to finish the job there and there really, but nothing bad. Oh dear me, so Will getting back again, but he's still on the back foot, you know. Never mind, it's actually he's back on the back foot now. So we've got all to do here, that's for certain. This shouldn't... No, it does actually. I think Will's the eye was a little bit off there. And so now it's another game going to Zach. Zaffiel, as he's known. So which way is this going to go here? We're going to go to a game 5, otherwise we are not going anywhere. If it does go to a game 5, it'll be our third one on the bounce. Ah, dear me. So, game 4, here we go. Will was wondering what happened to his drift. Well, he isn't driving, so it does make sense that his drift does disappear. So, not the best start in the world here. And so he's got quite a bit of work to do here, hasn't he? But I'm sure he'll be able to bring it back. He can bring it back. Everyone knows he can. But Will is quite a bit behind to start off with here. Still we've got quite a bit to do it. Up B, not going to quite take it this time around. As that continues to apply the pressure on the Will. I think it would be slightly grateful he didn't attack that. Otherwise he probably would have been dead. That's what we're talking about here. Well, not dead to that, I'm surprised. I thought Zaffiel was a bit off as well, but Zach is still surviving. No, he's not. So, not a great start, is it, for him? Oh dear, that's well off. So, he's not on to the best of beginnings, is it? Is he, Will? Is Will. He's got quite a bit to do here, hasn't he? Zach is maintaining the pressure on Will here. Will doesn't appear to have any, well, really any sort of answers here. So, not ideal in the world. But what can he do here? He's so bringing this one back. Oh dear, no attack. And that's like gone. No, that's Will's down. Another stock. He's down now to his tournament stock here against top seed Zach. Oh no. He needs to get back into this. He has. This is not ideal for him though. But it looks like Will is getting back into this slowly. But this is against 0-2, don't forget. So anything can still happen here. Well decided. Couldn't go for it there. Oh. That getting caught up again. Oh, that's not going to quite work. Forward tilt to forward tilt, not working out. All of a sudden, this can go either way. We're either going to a game 5, or this set is over. I don't know which yet though. It's over. So that does mean that Zach gets through 3-1 over Willz, and that means that he's through to losers final. He's going to be facing the Logue next up. So let's get those two on the stream. Well, didn't exactly do a lot wrong in his bracket run. So didn't exactly do a lot wrong there, but that's unfortunate for him. So we're going to get Logue in, and then we'll be right back after this. So hi, Zaffiel. We are moving on to a losers final of Lockdown 58, which is the bracket run by ourselves, which is EU on a Sunday and EU UK on Sunday, UK only for Wednesday. Hope you're enjoying your day. So it's now time for Logue and Zaffiel to do battle in losers final. The winner of this will be facing Hareta on losers side of grand finals. So we've got quite a bit of a tasty prospect. Between these two fabulous players. A cheeky baby, as he's known. They're both ready to go now. So here we do go. Here we do go now for losers final between Zaffiel and Logue. Let's go for it.
3, 2.
Oh, they're starting off on Battlefield this time round, which is interesting to say the least. Let's keep it going here. Oh, let's go for this round, shall we? Oh, these two players have only really faced each other in friendlies. I've not actually seen them play in action in terms of brackets and all that. Oh, that's going to be a berry. With good mashing from Logue. He's able to get himself out of that. That's going to be a dead Logue. No, it isn't actually. I lie. Still lie. Yeah, that is definitely dead this time around. There's no way he's going to get back from that one. Deal for him. Give me another dead Logue. It is another dead Logue, and that's another problem. I don't know, he just punches him out. That's enough. So this is not ideal there, but Logue. But he's slowly getting back in again. Let's see what he can do here. There's Cheeky Baby, or Zaffiel as he's known as. He's able to do a few things. This is really cool into the night. Doesn't really suit this stage, but there you go. Oh, again, no, just missing out on the confirm there. So not ideal for him. Both the players carry on. They're having a good fight. Yeah, you're right, it doesn't. I think other Metal Gear music would suit this one. Zach, you ruined it. All you had to do was upbeat to the music and then that would have been it. Oh dear, there goes a Zach. That's a stock gone. That was odd. That was doubly odd. That was triply odd. Whatever the case is, it doesn't necessarily matter for Zaffiel. He gets this game. And that's first game going to the lone TR representative. And so now we move on to the second game of Losers Final. This was supposed to have been Grand Finals or Winners Final from earlier, but it didn't turn out that way for some reason. And so now we've all to do here. So now we're moving on to another game here.
3, 2, 1, go!
So these two are going at it again for what is now losers, well, the losers final here. The winner of this is going to be facing Hareta in grand finals from the losers side. So let's keep these fabulous matches going here between these two bloody good players. I can't believe I said that out loud. You can tell this guy's been running on for a little bit too long when he's running out of words to say. Oh, well, that's a good catch there from Zach. So, Yoshi's is Logue's counter pick here, but it doesn't exactly seem to be working out for him here. That's still not going to take it, which is pretty surprising. Well, I know is that this is going to be a little bit problematic here for Logue. I'll get this stock of Zach very quickly here, because Zach is just going to run away from it. Oh, there we go. Point exactly. That's a little stock gone. No, that's still not a stock gone there for Logue. This looks this is what happens when he tries. Oh, that's a bit of a clobber. Bayonetta saying dreadful. No, it is about to be though, by the look of these things. Not gonna quite do it though. Not yet. Oh, hello. Where are you going? By extension, Naito, does anyone have zero suit experience? In this game, definitely. Point exactly. Yeah, slightly rhetorical, Will. I wasn't exactly saying everybody else. Nabster. Of course. Don't be stupid. You know very well. Yes, quite. As these two carry on their merry way. So we are now heading on to the third game. Now let's just see. Yes, unfortunately not many people have that luxury any longer. So the thing's coming out now for Logue. Has to in this situation. Sky building? So this is going to be a little bit of a slower matchup between these two, I would think. It doesn't look like it in any stretch of the imagination. Oh, that's going to be problems for... Oh no! That's not the right attack for Zaki's going to... Logue's going to survive for a bit longer by the look of things. Not much longer, that is. And Logue's down a stock already. Eee. This looks pretty rough for him, unfortunately. I don't know what this music is from, anyway. Yeah, this is definitely looking rough. But Logue is able to get back. It's not ideal. But Logue able to get out of that situation again. Good recovery there for that, but then he eats a nade for good measure. Not ideal there for Logue. Okay, so that's nicely done there from Zach to get himself out of that Nikita disadvantaged state. Oh, but not reading the roll in there from Logue. So over 160 now percentage. Let's see whether down tilt, up tilt will. Let's see whether any sort of combination that Snake is capable of will actually work online. Because I know definitely one combination doesn't work online for most of the time. But whatever the case is Logue down under the socket. So this is not looking. No, it wasn't happening. He knew it wasn't happening, so Logue decided, nope, that's it. I'm afraid that's all she wrote, folks. And that means that Zat is through to Grand Finals on loser side, facing Hareta. Eesh. Right, we'll be right back after this. Yeah, he didn't have a chance. He plays me and Will a bit too much. Right, here's Hareta. Looks like we're going to jumping straight into Grand Finals now. All we just need to do is wait for the losers final to get verified and then... That's really about it, huh? Also, Moke, thanks very much for the follow. Moke, thank you very much. Right, let's get this show on the road now, shall we? There we go. So, while we're waiting for these two to just set themselves up, this is going to be Rob I Strongest. This is going to be Rob Zero Suit matchup. Can't happen. Yeah, it's open every Wednesday and Sunday, so keep an eye out on the Twitter. We'll be announcing them. And if you're wondering why I'm being a little bit groggy, I've been doing this for the past, I don't know, past few hours. So let's have a look. Let's see where everybody's going to go. Alright. Not much to say on this one. So let's get on this one. So here we go, grand final time between Hareta and Zach. Zach pinning himself and loses in a rather silly fashion. In a needless fashion, I may add. Because he decided it was a good idea to decided it was a good idea to sandbag against a Captain Falcon who plays completely differently to me. So yeah, that sort of happens, doesn't it?
3, 2, 1.
I could have sworn that saved, but never mind. Anyway, time for grand finals now between ah dear me, you had to select this song, didn't you? That means I'm gonna have to be a talkative little one to avoid copyright again. So we got Hareta versus Zach here. Hareta is a known quantity now in these knockdown events, in the European ones at least. We also had the other European at Aquarian, but unfortunately he lost the Moke in winners round 3, I'm led to believe, and then got knocked into Art of it completely by Barboy. He knew exactly what to do against Mac. Ooh, that was a bit of a misgrab there from Hareta. not ideal that. Managed to get away well. So this is an interesting start for Hareta. They're good avoidance there. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's problems. That's gonna be a dead, isn't it? Yep, and the Rob main is sent on a one-way ticket up to the top. So not the ideal start from him though. So this is not ideal to start off with. Not the ideal start here for Hareta. He just can't seem to get this KO. No, that's not going to do it either. Still not going to do it. I think it's because Zach has played the Crescio all this time as well. That's a great catch there from Zach. And that means that Hareta is struggling at this point. Oh dear me, this is looking ugly. But that doesn't work. Because this is Rob, don't forget, and this is Rob who's got very good recovery. So not ideal, unfortunately, for Zach, who loses a stop for going for exactly the right thing. Okay. Oh dear. All of a sudden, Zach might have lost momentum here. I'm surprised, really. Zach is trying to get in. And this time it's Hareta who catches him. Gyro being used to good effect there to prevent Zach from going in there. Great tech there to avoid being buried. That should be there. Surely, there we go. So, first game going to Zach. We're not the ideal start for Hareta. Let's start off the next game now, shall we? Let's see what they're going to do. Let's see what's going to happen here. So we're going to another game here. And where are we going to go this time round? That is the ultimate question here. So, we're on the colours here for the second game between Zach and Hareta. Hareta's starting off better this time round in comparison to Zach. But let's see what this game holds out, right? Because don't forget this is Hareta's counter pick though. I can't speak about it, don't forget is in second. It's not going to quite do it yet though. No tech though. Oh, that's going to be a problem if he hasn't got enough fuel, which he does. All of a sudden, notice Zaffiel is in the driving seat, and that's another one gone. That looks like it to me. Trying to figure out exactly what words to say in this one, but I'm just not finding the right words I can convey on what's going on in this matchup so far. All I know is that it's 2 stocks apiece. Well, was 2 stocks apiece at this point. Oh dear, that was a missed input there from Zach. Thinking he was still on the ground, but that's not ideal. Oh dear, so this is going to be a problem for Hareta. If he can't land, that's going to be a problem. He does land this time around. That shouldn't kill. It doesn't. Is that getting back? Uh-oh. This will. Oh, so Zach remains now 2-0 up. Goes on 1-0 up to 2-0 up. Hareta with it all to do, even though that game was a little bit closer. So, looks like, are they going to go straight back to Kalos? It looks like that way to me. So, time for Kalos again. See what's going to happen here. Oh, hello. Mr. Child doesn't want anything to do with that one, that's for certain. Yeah, that looks like it to me. Oh, the gyro was still in play that on the other side of the stage, which is hence the reason why it couldn't go. Oh, Zach. Oh, that was a mistake. Zach flying downwards again for not landing, and that's going to be a bit of a problem there for Zach. So he's got it all to do here. And looks like food is on its way again. What can be done here? So Zach with a little bit to do here after that mishap at the start of it. Oh, that's going to be a catch. Going to be a dead Hareta. Not great. So I wanted to get that KO there, that's for certain. As he continues this way. As he continues his way. Well, that's going to be a stop there. And Zach continues to be having a bit of a problem here with this. He's having a bit of a problem with this game, isn't he? That should take it. Yeah, it does. Really just so. But it does mean that Hareta's down to his last stock on the down to his last stock on this particular game. But Hareta, don't forget, is on his winner's side stock here. Because Hareta is on the winner's side of Grand Finals here in comparison to in comparison to Zach, who is one set away from losing the entire thing. But I don't think we're going to get to that point just yet, though. And Zach all of a sudden trying his best to get it back here. Good tech there from Hareta. Ooh, that not going out immediately there. That's what kept him alive there. What's he going to do here? That should take the stop. Yeah, it does. And Hareta is now on the board. 2-1 now. Hareta getting himself on the mark, getting himself on the board. So no 6-0 there. So now we are going to go into the is it the 4th game now? Because I am losing count. Wrong Vampire Hunter music. Yeah, I prefer the Judgment one instead of the remix for some reason, but that's just me. But anyway, we're moving on to the 4th game here. Between these two players. Hareta on the board after the last one, but it seems okay, so Hareta. Oh, he went low to try and catch a recovery there from Zach, and it didn't quite work out for him. So that's going to be surviving for a little bit longer by the look of things. Oh, yeah, that's not going to be good. Oh, that's a dead Rob. And so no, not ideal stuff there for Hareta. Oh, the gyro was thrown from 0-2, so that's why I went back to Rob. So not ideal there for Hareta. Let's see what he can do out of this racing game here. Oh, great catch again for Hareta. He's kicking himself in this game though. Hareta being pretty aggressive here, is making sure that Zach doesn't relax, which is ideal stuff for him. Hareta not finding the carry just yet. Well, at least he got hit in the air rather than anything else though, because that would have been a problem. He went for the jab lock there and that didn't work. This is going to cost him a stock though. Try to go for a jab block, loses a stop for it. Yeah, pretty accurate. Uh-oh. Oh dear me, looks like Zack is still keeping it in play. Still doing what he needs to do to get this stock. He's just playing within himself here. Didn't get the downward hitbox, which would have been it. But that's set at least. Hareta, good drift. Looks like Zack really wants to finish his set off here. Okay, you know things are not going well when that happens. Oh, definitely feeling himself, and he loses a stop for it. Not ideal. So what can Hareta do in this situation here? He's gonna live that one just though. Uh-oh, that will be dead. And that's a set gone. And that's Zack taking the first set in the grand finals. 3-1 over Hareta. Which means now we're going to be heading into a reset. And now we're going to have another set here by the look of these things. It has to be another set now. Zack successfully resets the bracket. While we continue to wait away. Yeah. Yeah, it probably would have been. And so, time for a reset now between Zaffiel and Hareta. Starting off an FD this time round, and I need a quick comfort break. And I just need a quick comfort break. I will let these two start, and then we'll be on the way. Right, I'm heading off for a second. Be right back in a bit. This is set for 2, by the way.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm sorry, what you were saying? I was doing the first set of grand finals. I had to go to the toilet break, for goodness sake, you thingamajiggy, and then I had something to deal with upstairs while I was on my way back down again, so I had to wait short. I had to sort that out. There we are. Anyway, we're jumping to game 3 now between Zach and Hareta. For those who are just joining, first game was on FD, went to Zach. Second game was on Carlos, went to Hareta. So now we're going on to the third game here, and it looks like Zach already onto a promising start here in this final set. And also my voice has been going because I've been at it for the 4 hours. How many times has Hareta died to that combination in this set? These 2 sets, because I haven't got a clue. Not done yet, that's for certain. Nice double hit there from Hareta. And that's actually a dead zero suit. Not ideal for Zach. So let's see what Hareta can do in this particular situation here. Just struggling to get anything started on this stage. This stage is not really working out for Hareta. Uh-oh, that's going to be problems. But he's alive for now. He's definitely got to be able to do something here, because Hareta is, if he doesn't sort something out here, he's going to be on the one-way ticket to second place here, and that's not what he was aiming for. Still not sorting it out there for Hareta. Sometimes you gotta love Rob. You gotta love Zero Suit too. Come on, where was I? The grab range is a bit silly, isn't it? That wasn't me! That definitely was not me. As soon as I see that little stall screen, I'm just like, as soon as I see that screen, I'm instantly onto my thing. I'm just seeing whether I've dropped anything, but no, nothing dropped, so it wasn't me. All we know is that it would have been a game to Zach there, but beyond that, okay, what can we say about this one, eh? What on earth happened there? Oh yeah, well, more than likely it was gonna hit. Ah. No, that's... Oh dear, I made a ship. Of all the things that could have happened! At least it wasn't the worst. We were all thinking the worst here, but it turns out it was just a simple case that the chair broke. Do you know that it can happen in tournaments, you know, with some very weak chairs. A good thing it was not a chair fighting contest, otherwise that chair would have been on the loser side of bracket by now. But anyway, we all know that Zach, what we do know is that Zach is 2-1 up now, 1 game away from winning the entire bracket. So we are going to carry on with this set. It wasn't a rage quit, it turned out that a chair decided it was done living. Of course, yeah! Oh, of course not, Lord. Get the reference completely. So, here we go. We're back on it now. I definitely did not say that. So, we're either going to another game or this is going to be over after this one. What are your bets? Anyway, cast again. Seems like that small interruption hasn't exactly done Hareta any good, unfortunately. Oh jeez, that did not go well at all for Hareta. Let's see what he can do in this situation. He's quite a bit behind now. Oh dear me, this is definitely not working out for Hareta. He's on his tournament stock now, on the stage he last won on, and this has just given Zach all the opportunities in the world to finish this stock up very quickly now. So now, here we go. This is going to be problematic, to say the least, for Hareta. What's he gonna do here? Give me a stock. Yeah, just about though, but this is not ideal for the Hareta here. He's still a whole stop behind here. Able to get back in that situation though, so that's fine to a degree. He's still got to find a way to get himself back into this set ultimately. And yeah, he's got to find. He needs to find a way. This isn't gonna. Oh, great tag, but it buffered afterwards. You hate to see it. You hate to see it ending that way, but whatever the case is, that takes it with the reset. Lost his first round match through sandbagging, but then goes straight through the rest of the bracket, and ultimately gets the tournament, taking it 2-1s over Hareta in grand finals in both the first set and the reset. So yeah, that's just the way it's ended, unfortunately. But congratulations to Zaffiel, TR's own Zaffiel, Zach. He takes the honours. Right, let's get you out of here. Let's get them both out of here now. That's the end of that arena. So, quick round cap. Yeah, it looked rough, didn't it? So yeah, let's have a look at this. Let's go through the final results now, shall we? Zaffiel taking it after such a big losers run. He puts me in the shade in terms of losers runs. Followed by Hareta. third place going to Logue, fourth place going to Will. Tied fifth was Creepz and Blue Boy. And then competing in the top 8 today were Champman and Wing. There's your top 8 for lockdown number 58. Ah, no worries, my man. Lockdown edition, Lockdown Steve will be this Wednesday. It should be the first tournament that will be having Steve in the tournaments. So that will be happening this Wednesday. I'm led to believe the 14th. If you want some more Smash action, let's have a look and see who we can. Let me just see who I can send you to. Okay. Let's have a quick look and see who I can send you to, shall we? Whether it wants to load up or anything. If you want to see some more, if you want to see some small Smash action, I'll be sending you over to Robbie, AK-47. If you want to actually go Italian on me, that's absolutely fine. So actually, do me a big favour. When I read him, put Italy flags in the chat, shall we? Anyway, sending you over to there now. That's it for lockdowns. And we'll see you on Wednesday for lockdown number 59, the first Steve edition. Keep an eye also on announcements for lockdown number 60, which should be happening next week. But keep an eye on that. I'll send you over to Robbie. So bye for me. Put the Italian flags out for him. And see you on Wednesday.